Get strapped in. It's just about time to get the party started. And off we go from Jacksonville. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. Well, he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. He will take this all the way. Touchdown, Chiefs. Such an electric play, so much fun to watch, and you need all 11 guys in sync for that to be successful, don't you?
Without a doubt. That's teamwork, to be able to put it all together. But that play is really probably the most exciting 10 seconds in football.
Extra point by Butker is on target, and that makes the score 7-0. So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. A handoff to Harris to begin the drive. Takes it to the 26, just a 1-yard gain. From the 25, here's a 2nd and 9. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. And this one is going to be off the mark. Too far out in front.
Oh, boy, partner, did that just happen? I've got my hand over my eyes right now because likely like him is going to haunt my dreams, too. He was wide open. How did he overthrow him there?
Defensively, just very lucky. You know that they got away with one there. Throwing is Allen on 3rd. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
And look at this. They're keeping the punter on the sideline. They're going to go for it here on the opening drive. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Cowboys first down on a well-designed play there. That gets them 16 to move the chains. Allen to throw once more. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Harris. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. 19 yards there on the catch and run. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory, right at the 40. Quick throw complete to Reynolds. And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. And that's good for a gain of 6, and it'll be 2nd down. Here's Allen to throw it. That's taken in, complete to Reynolds. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Well, whatever script they put together for this offensive drive, Charles, seems to be working. I'm curious to see if this defense will make any adjustments here.
Things certainly going according to plan, aren't they? I mean, the way they're advancing the football, it's like they're on the practice field having one of their better days. But instead, it's game day, and they're moving the ball downfield with purpose.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10. Throw left side to Reynolds. Touchdown, Cowboys! Josh Reynolds, 29 yards. And the Cowboys marching right down the field on their opening drive to take the early lead. Now Mike McCarthy going to decide to go for 2 here. Complete at the wall. And he'll get in. And they take an 8-7 lead. The kick team out there for the Cowboys as they run up to send this one away. Pushing his way through. And he'll be out of bounds here, a yard shy of the 25 and the 24. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 24. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And he is caught by Lamb. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Throwing on first down is Mahomes. They're able to complete this one to Tyler Conklin. Second down and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3 at the 46-yard line.
And the play clock about to expire. Andy Reid notices it and takes a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Here's second and 3. A first carry for Najee Harris. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on third down. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
A tight one. 8-7 our score after 1 on EA Sports. The Chiefs with the football as we start the second quarter, as they've got it with a third down coming up. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Mahomes to throw on third and 1. The ball comes out. It's picked up by the Cowboys. There he goes left side. Room to maneuver at the 35. And a terrific return as he takes this thing all the way down near the 20-yard line. Always costly to cough up that football. These defenders, they become so adept, though, at jarring it free.
Yeah, it's amazing that there aren't more fumbles caused because now, if you're an offensive player, you go through ball security drills every single day. It's really not out of line to think you should take the ball to bed with you and just hold on to it. But the bottom line is, no matter how much you try to protect it, these guys are pretty good at finding ways to knock it out.
Snap comes at 1, and it's Allen. A short one there to Freiermuth. That'll go for a gain of 7. And now that sets up third and 2.
Nice play call, a little bit of play action right there. If you can get those linebackers to freeze for just a split second, that's usually all the room you need in order to get it to your tight end.
Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal. From the gun, it's Allen. This is caught. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2. And the Chiefs are going to signal for and be granted another timeout. That's their second, so they'll have 1 remaining here in this second quarter. We'll be right back. Play action. Now it's Allen. Feeling the pressure here and taken down. A sack back at the 7. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts. And with that, they're now out of timeouts. There's still plenty of time remaining here in this second quarter. Meanwhile, on third down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing fourth down.
The offense stays out there. A big challenge here from this far back, but they're going for it on fourth and goal. Oh, they're changing this at the line. So they're going for it, and here's Allen. And it's going to be batted down. It will go the other way with the football. They can't hook up here on the fourth down pass attempt, and the Chiefs defense comes up with a stop. KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And a fumble last time. Ball security. Talk about it all the time in the National Football League. They've got to be better at it on this drive.
Don't you think that when every team gets together for the first time, I don't care if it's OTAs, mini camps, first day of camp in the regular season, ball security comes up about what, the second sentence of the coach's address?
And those are so many drills focus on that.
All the time, and they do drills to make it even tougher to simulate game situations. Doesn't always work out, though.
Going up top for Kupp. Second quarter action, 1:56 remaining. 2nd and 10. To throw, it's Mahomes. That'll be caught. It's Kupp. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. A first down there on a pickup of 25. From the gun, it's Mahomes. On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
I like what they tried to do there. They didn't get a completed pass downfield, but they came up with a momentum play. Big-time gain on the previous snap. Came right back and threw one deep, hoping to catch them on their heels.
Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. Staying on his feet. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here, he throws it away, and now it's 3rd.
Not only did he have a chance to scan the field there, it felt like he had a chance to scan it twice. The protection was that good. Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield, equally good.
Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
And that's a good bounce back after giving up a touchdown on the opening drive. Just one first down permitted and then out. Obviously no loss of confidence with that defense, and now they get to turn it back to their offense.
They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have the Chiefs first down as the defense nowhere to be found there. A gain of 20 on 4th down. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
It sort of looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
Mahomes to throw once more. Left side to Lamb. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. Here's Mahomes to throw. And he's going to be taken down back around the 35-yard line. And Mahomes going to hustle him up to the line here. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And this is going to be intercepted. Dante Jackson picks it. And the Cowboys are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. Quite a decision there on 4th down. They didn't just want the first. They wanted 6 points. And following the interception, they're going to come away with neither.
And that's too bad, partner, because they really went for it on that one, right? Because I think in their mind, sometimes the illogical play is a logical play. But in this case, they were wrong.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Now a first down carry for Harris. And a very determined run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 27. Good effort. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. Hopkins' kick is good, and that will do it for this first half. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter 3. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. This offense set to begin the third quarter. And, Charles, if they had a checklist of things they wanted to accomplish in the first half, certainly at the top of that list would be having the lead, and they've got that here.
That's always the most important box to check, isn't it? But also, they've had some success in their passing game, so probably an empty box establishing the run. They're on pace for fewer than 100 yards in this one. So now they want to make sure that they get that going so they truly have a control in this ball game. And down the stretch, being able to be balanced. Either throw it or run it and try and win this ball game.
47 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times. Allen going to change this at the line. Now a play fake here on first down. That's swung out wide to Harris. Just a gain of a couple there, and that'll make it second down.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down.
I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people up to block in front of him, either fellow receivers or offensive linemen? That makes that play a really nice timing play, and sometimes it can break big.
So give him 2 yards there on the completion, and it'll be second down. Allen to throw once more. It's brought in by Harris. And they move this all the way down to the 9. That's good for 28 yards. Quick throw complete to Reynolds. That'll bring up second and goal after the gain of 5. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Harris will struggle to get to the line of scrimmage as he'll be tackled back at the 4-yard line. Line of scrimmage at the 4. Here's third and goal. On third down, here's Harris. No gain on the play that time, so a big stop, and it's going to leave him with a 4th and goal. An audible here to get a new look. Allen going to go on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They'll start the drive with Harris. And space opened up a bit. He's able to take this out past the 10. And the offense moving quickly to the line. Again, it's Harris on second down. Runs through the contact. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the 20 at the 18. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. They'll run again with Harris. Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Now they'll throw with Mahomes. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Maybe a little frustration starting to creep in. The offensive line hasn't done a great job of protecting him in this game. And there he was, hit again as he threw it.
Yeah, another time on his backside. Probably starting to get a little frustrated.
Got to keep his composure. Can't let the defense know that they're getting.
And he's taken down. Back at his own 7. It's Preston Smith. He gets the sack there.
We've watched this a long time, and I still don't believe we get it. 3rd and long. Why are you calling play action?
Because they're not going to bite defensively, right?
No, not at all. I did have a coach explain to me years ago that for some teams, that's how they have to deal with pass protection.
And Mahomes is going to go down in the end zone, and that is going to be a safety. Now, the 2 points, that's not totally critical at this point. Still a one-score game, but they do have to give away the football with no guarantees they're going to get it back.
Yeah, or at least if they get it back, will they have any time to do anything with it? So they've got to send their defense out there and say, guys, we got to have it right now. Save some time for us.
And now, how about this? The free kick from the 20 going to be out of bounds. And that, of course, is a penalty. Good starting position for the Cowboys here as they come up 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. They'll try the right side with Harris. Shreds him with a stiff arm. And now off to the races down the right side. Touchdown, Cowboys. Najee Harris, 50 yards. And the Cowboys use the big play to extend their 4th quarter lead.
I know I should keep the focus and the spotlight on the hero that just scored, but tackling's been an issue for this defense all game long. I can't set that aside. We just saw it again here. Missed tackles leads to his long touchdown run.
And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion, no good. And up 2 scores late. No clue why you do this here, but they're going to go for the onside kick. And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery. Well, 4th quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of an anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
Open man, right side, it's Lamb. Touchdown! C.D. Lamb from 10 yards out. And the Chiefs have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. Mahomes will throw for it. And now the pressure gets there, and he goes down. So he couldn't get rid of the football, and that deficit stays right where it is. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Taken at the goal line. And he's all the way up across the 40 and down at the 42. Great return. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
And meanwhile, Allen's throw into the hands of Henry here.
I got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size can't really hide it. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective one.
And the pressure gets there. He'll go down. It's a sack. And it is going to bring us to the 2-minute warning. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. On play action, Allen going across the formation. He finds Freiermuth. We've got a one-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. Now this is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. Back to throw, Allen. The short throw caught by Andrews. And he will have a Cowboys 1st down, and that should be that. Allen to throw. That's caught by Myers. Touchdown, Cowboys. Jacoby Myers, a 24-yard touchdown. And the Cowboys get an important score there to extend their lead here in this 4th quarter. They're going to run it with Harris. And he's going to be hit and taken down in the backfield. Just nowhere to run that time. And the try for two is snuffed out. Yeah, the touchdown apparently wasn't enough. They're going to go for the onside kick here. And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. Mahomes. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
That was one they needed to connect on. They're down, but not quite out. So you have to figure, with under 2 minutes to play, they need to hit on something in very short order.
80 seconds remain, 2nd and 10. Mahomes. And he will go down. A Cowboy sack. Preston Smith in there to take him down, and the clock will roll.
Remember, throughout my career here, defensive coaches always say, guys, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. And they put themselves in a great spot with this big lead, and they know they've got to throw the ball.
These pass rushers have to be salivating. It is pin your ears back time indeed. A short throw to Conklin, the tight end. And he can only manage to get this to the 45-yard line. Well short of the first.
Brandon, a good idea there on 3rd down. Run a little clear out and hope you can get your receiver the ball coming across the formation. Nice design, but well played defensively, and they stop him well short.
Throwing right, and that's complete. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a first down. One final try from Mahomes. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And that is going to officially draw the curtain on this one as the last throw intercepted. Sauce Gardner picks it off. So this one will end in a victory for the Dallas Cowboys. And we talked so much about the turnover battle determining who wins and who loses. This game, no exception. They didn't turn the ball over at all, and they go on to victory.
They look like a smooth operation in this one, didn't they? Because you look at every facet of the game, they handled their business. Offense took care of the football, converted it into points. Defense...
Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. Before kickoff, Charles, quickly your keys to the game.
Well, partner, I could give you the standard ones, turnovers, special teams play. But here's one that doesn't get talked about much anymore, and that's time of possession. Whoever controls the football, gives their defense a break, and takes care of business, that's the team that's going to win this ball game.
Two teams more than ready to get this one started. And off we go from Cleveland. And this will go as a touchback, and they will begin things at the 25. Open man right side, Myers. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Here's Herbert. It's Myers again with another catch. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot.
So we just called his name on the previous snap, and they go right back to him, Charles, for a second consecutive completion.
Yeah, I think what we're discovering on this drive is that he feels like he has answers no matter what defense you throw up there. He reads it, finds the open spot, and is available for the completion.
So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit.
They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches. Now a quick throw out wide to Myers. So that'll be no better than an incompletion. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now. On 3rd down, it's Pacheco. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit.
Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. And boy, again, they won't get this off in time.
Now, the offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. Here's Pacheco once again.
And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line.
50 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start.
A run by Pacheco on 2nd down. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. 1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Pacheco is into the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City. So he had a nice run to get him down there. Was stopped just short of the goal line, but they go right back to him, CD, and he delivers to finish the drive off.
A little extra determination. You notice he didn't tap on his helmet and say, "Get me out."
Charles Davis. As always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Now, Charles, you and I, we've done a lot of games together. Always seems like we're rehashing the same storylines. Turnovers, of course, always a big story. Quarterback play, running backs, yada, yada, yada. But getting ready for this one word kept coming to mind, and that's preparation.
Well, it's critical to be prepared physically, mentally. When you think about getting ready for an NFL game, you have to wonder, what will they throw at us that maybe we haven't seen before? 2-minute drill, maybe different things like that. Got to be prepared. You're exactly right.
Here's the former Utah Ute, Matt Gay, to get this one started. And off we go from Cleveland. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Here's Pacheco to begin the drive. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Just like that, it's a gain of 12 and a first down. From up top next to Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And, folks, we were already excited for this game. And then before the contest, you and I are down on the field outside the white lines.
Yes, we were following the rules.
We were following the rules, and a ball comes over our direction, but we can't see it. Somebody yells heads up, and instinctively you turn around and you snare it one-handed with your off left hand. So now we're really ready for football.
No gloves either.
No gloves.
No gloves. Not like what the guys are wearing playing the game now. But wasn't that a whole lot better than that time we were down there? And I got the coffee spilled on me when I got nailed by the punt returner.
That happened to the Vikings, right?
Yes, a much better job of being heads up this time. Thank you for the notice.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys were set up shop at the 23-yard line. Right to the air is Mahomes. And he's taken down. A cheap sack. Max Crosby blowing up the play and getting the sack. A lot of talk the other day about them wanting to quiet this home crowd early and often. Very first play of the game, they do just that.
You're exactly right about that, because that's often a conversation when you go on the road and you travel. Let's take the crowd out of it. What a great way of doing so by putting the quarterback on the deck.
And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. The big play has him all the way out near midfield for a 1st and 10. Mahomes now to throw. This one complete to his running back, Jamal Williams. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Jamal Williams, 51 yards. And the Dolphins need just 3 plays to go down and take the early lead. Well, forget about the weapons out wide. He knows he's got another weapon in the backfield of the passing game, Charles, and he utilized him perfectly on that play.
And the offense coordinator showed me something on that play, Brandon, because so often during a game, our cameras find them looking down at their play sheets, and you wonder if they're absorbing anything. He had something specific in mind, and he went to it, and it worked well.
Mahomes, it's caught, and it's 8-0. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. Well, some might have returned that one. He won't. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll start the drive from the 25. They'll start the drive here with Pacheco. And they string that play out nicely. He's stopped before he can turn upfield. No gain, second down. Again, it's Pacheco. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. They'll see about converting this 3rd and 8. Herbert. Can't get away, and he's taken down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. On 4th down, Herbert. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked up by Demonte Kazin, and the return stops. and Gaudin, Charles Davis, thrilled to be with you from the broadcast booth. And, partner, before we get this thing started, what are you going to be watching?
Who gets off to a fast start? In horse racing terms, they talk about catching a flyer out of the gate. Who sets the pace and makes the other team chase?
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And we are underway from Santa Clara. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. To throw at the outset, here's Hurts. Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. And he's got some space here. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 16 yards on the game's first play and a quick first down. First carry of the game for Christian McCaffrey. And good vision there as he's across midfield and down to the 45-yard line. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last two plays. Well, no slow start here. A couple nice chunk plays back-to-back.
I love the momentum that they're showing here early because they did it both ways, right? Threw the ball on first down for a nice chunk of yardage. Came right back and ran the ball. Looks like they got the defense set back on their heels. Let's see if they can keep this moving.
And he's taken down inside the 30. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last two plays.
Well, the first drive here and the first time that we've called the big tight end's name, but I can assure you this, Charles, it won't be the last.
No, it won't, because when he gets going, now it opens up opportunities on the perimeter because that'll draw the defense towards him in the middle of the field. Now your wide receivers are getting involved as this game goes on.
And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. Now a give, right side, McCaffrey. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. 13-yard gain yet again, just like last play. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door, first and goal. McCaffrey is in. Touchdown, Bills. Some good running there at the end of the drive. He had the burst that set up the first and goal, and then one play later, he's in the end zone.
Brandon, what I liked about that sequence is, I'm not sure who made the play call, but they understood the situation, understood the momentum. A nice hard-charging run, give it right back to him, and let him cap things off.
Extra point put through by Boswell, and it's now a 7-0 game. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down.
Middle. 4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. Found a little room there as he's up to about the 37.
Back-to-back 4-yard runs. Now look, if they just do that all the way downfield, ball ends up in the end zone, but that's a little difficult to do.
Yeah, I think now 3rd and 2, that defense ready to stiffen up and stop that run. Trying to run for it with Jacobs. There he goes, right side. And he takes it down deep into enemy territory. First and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. Stafford going to change it up here.
First and goal at the 5-yard line.
Here's Jacobs. And not a whole lot there. He does get a couple, taking it from the 5 down to the 3. Jacobs is in. touchdown, Chiefs. Well, Charles, clearly they wanted to send a message there and impose their will. They score on their opening possession on a drive comprised entirely of rushing the football.
Message sent. I don't know that the team on the other side of the field wanted to receive it, but what a statement on their opening drive. Just run it all the way downfield, no passes. That absolutely sets the tone that they're going to be physical in this game.
Justin Tucker for the extra point. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. These two teams all tied after one.
With the score tied 7-7.
The Chiefs with the football as we start the second quarter. As they've got it as we resume action. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Here's Christian McCaffrey to return it. A lane opens here. He's past the 30. It's a foot race. And they are not going to catch him. He's in. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Points count the same no matter who scores them, but it feels like there's something extra when you get them the non-traditional way. From your special teams, an extra bounce for your squad.
Boswell good with the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. So let's try this again. After the kick return TD, here's yet another kickoff. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And that last drive, it was all about the ground game, ground and pound.
And I don't care how we're playing the game these days, offensive linemen still want to fire out and smack the guy opposite them and move the football on the ground. They feel better about that. That's what they want to do. That's how
he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Sauce Gardner picks it off. And he's going to score. It's a pick six and a Bills touchdown. Charles, you can just see the frustration on the sideline. Safe to say that's not how they expected this series to go. The ball
in the booth with Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, and kickoff straight ahead, CD. What's one thing that you're going to have your eye on?
I think about what the great coaches of the past always said. The key to any ball game. Can you rush theirs and protect yours? Well, in this case, both of these teams get after the quarterbacks. I'm watching the pass rush.
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And off we go from Seattle. Oh, a good return up past the 30. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Nyheim Hines, his first carry. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. The success there, Charles, coming on the outside of the field, the ground game. Curious to see if that continues as we progress.
Yeah, we often talk about a variety in play calling and usually between run and pass. But in this case, with strictly the run game, you can be creative there as well. Run it inside, run it outside, keep the defense off balance.
And he stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on 3rd down.
Brandon, we talk all the time about those hybrid players, guys who can do more than one thing. And I think if you're playing strong safety in the NFL today, you are a true hybrid. Part linebacker, part cover guy.
And coming up, sticking his nose in the mess there and making a nice play defensively. And he's got the 1st down yardage as he brings this up to the 47. 7 yards there. Good enough to move the sticks. They run again with Hines. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. That goes for a Chiefs 1st down, 14 yards.
And that's a run that'll energize an offensive line. They'll take that one all day long. Fundamental breakdown by the defense. You've got to be able to make plays on the edge.
This out quickly to Williams. Powering his way forward. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. Pretty solid opening drive here, Charles. They worked in the run game, the pass game, just steadily getting yards, and now they've got it inside the red zone here with an opportunity.
And the only thing they don't have so far is points. But the way that they're moving the ball now, that shouldn't take much longer. And they've established a great balance so far. Running, passing, doing what they want on offense.
And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
On 2nd down, right back to Hines. And he'll get about 3 just outside the 10, stopped at the 11. 8th play of this opening drive coming up. This is 3rd down. They go play action with Hurts. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And the Chiefs are going to have 1st and goal coming up as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 2. They run with Hines. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
Sometimes in the run game, you can make the argument that quickness beats size. And how about the example right here?
Now from the 7, here's 2nd and goal. This is Hines. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Nyheim Hines taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Chiefs are on the board first here this afternoon. Well, first quarter, maybe too early to talk about statement drives, Charles, but that sure seemed like a statement drive right there.
Well, if we're going to talk about statement drives, I think what they're saying is we're going to establish the run. They gave it to him early and often on this drive, and he wound up taking it into the end zone.
But Tyler Bass on for the extra point attempt. And his kick is good to make it 7-0 KC. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he'll wind up getting a couple extra yards here for his trouble and bringing it out of the end zone as he's down at the 27. First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. Now throw right side here, going to be incomplete. Charles, already trailing by touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
Now, meanwhile, here's a second down throw that's knocked away and incomplete. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a third down coming up. Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Throwing is Allen on third. Throw left side, taken in by Jefferson. And he's going to get this to the 31, but that is still well short of what he needed. And boy, down a touchdown already, but they're going to line up to go for it on their side of the field. They'll try and throw for it here. That is caught, and they get it down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
I know they got the first down, but Brandon, I still don't like the call going for it there. Yeah, they got it, but I would have punted the ball there, played some field position. I mean, it's okay to end drives and kicks, right? You know, we've heard that from different guys before. Remember, a kick's either a punt, right, field goal, or a point after touchdown. It's okay to end it in a kick.
It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
At the 47-yard line.
Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
Well, that was a unit that understood exactly where the first down marker was, handed it to their guy who could run it, created some space, and he got there.
Here's Allen on 1st and 10. He's going to get this one out to his fullback. So they take the flag and the yardage that comes with it. Throwing on first down is Allen. Flush to his right. This is caught inside the 15. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A good pickup there, 26 yards. Allen now on first down. Finding Kyle Pitts running the slant. The Eagles hustling to the line, clock rolling. Back to the ground attack here. It's McCaffrey. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by DJ Reed.
this one home. It's a touchdown. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
Tyler Bass about ready to get us going. And we are underway in Foxborough. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They start on the ground here at Sanders. And he'll get a few yards here to the 34.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Off play action. Here's Goff. That's swung out wide to Sanders. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 10 yards there, good enough for a Raven first down.
That's a pretty play there coming out of the backfield, but as that back, you've got to be conscious of making sure you're securing the football. When you get out in open field, sometimes you get a little loose with it as you're trying to get up the head of steam. Make sure you keep it close to your body because those defenders are trying to punch it free. He does a nice job there protecting the ball and picking up a first down.
On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. And a good pickup there. He gets about 6 up to midfield.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Here now, 2nd and 4. And they'll run it. This is James Robinson. And good penetration here. He'll get this down only to about the 49-yard line. Just a gain of a yard there, and now it'll be 3rd down.
But when you go from 2nd and 4 to 3rd and 3, that just tells you who won that battle on the last play, huh?
Yeah, first round went to the offense, second round the defense. 3rd and 3. Now it's gone. He gets this one to Mechie. And he will have a Ravens first down, I do believe. Yes, he's got it by about a yard there on 3rd and 3. On 1st down, Goff. Looking deep here for Mechie. And in for the Ravens touchdown. John Mechie, 45 yards. And the Ravens will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Not a bad way to start it.
And I think that that was part of their script because so many teams script their opening possessions. And whether it's just that possession or even deeper into the half, sometimes it's 15 to 30 plays. That had to be one in there where they call a shot play. Go for the big one, and they got it done.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. Hines opting not to risk it, and this will come out to the 25.
They begin the drive with Hines.
And a short pickup to about the 27. It'll be second down. Throwing is Hurts. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. And that's caught inside the 35. A big play there for KC. 46 yards. So now then, the big play has them all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. Trying to get it to Williams, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Tyson Campbell. And the Ravens are going to take...
Alongside my partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn. Happy to be with you. And CD, as we get this thing going, give the folks at home something to keep their eye on.
The running game for both teams, because I think this is going to be an old-fashioned, old-school type of a game.
physical. Who wins up front, who runs the ball the best and controls the clock, they will come out the victor.
Here's the punter, Bradley Pinion, on to get us started. And we are underway from Indianapolis. And he's only going to get this to the 4-yard line.
That return, it will not be on the postseason highlight reel. If you're the offensive coordinator, you've just changed your play calling because you thought you might have some field to work with. Instead, now, you've got to call plays that won't make mistakes.
They'll start out on the ground, and Saquon Barkley. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Now a 2nd and 10. Again, it's Barkley. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 10. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5.
It's not a huge breakaway run, but if your starting running back finishes the game with averages of 5 or 6 yards per touch, you'll take that every single time.
3rd play here, this opening drive, as they're up against a 3rd and 5. Looking to throw is Mahomes. He's got his target. That's complete. And he will have the Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. On 1st down, Mahomes. Got a man right side. It's McCaffrey. Down the right sideline. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Christian McCaffrey, 76 yards. And the Chiefs get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Now Mahomes to the line as the Chiefs are going to go for the 2-point try. Mahomes will throw for it. And that is going to be caught. And it moves the lead to 8-0. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. In motion left comes Brown. Here's Eckler to begin the drive. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
Now 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line. In motion, Hill. Now Lawrence. On the screen, this is Eckler. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 15 yards, the Texans pick up the 1st down.
I like the screen being called here early in the game, especially on the opening drive, because, Brandon, when guys come out of the locker room, especially those pass rushers, they are so amped up to get to the quarterback that you can use that against them, and a screen pass is a great way of doing it. A lot of teams against good pass rushing teams, they want to run the screen 10 to 12 times in a game.
Running on 1st down, Eckler. And he's fortunate to get anything from that. Give him a yard up to the 49.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Second and 9. They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. That's caught by the big tight end, T.J. Hockenson. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down.
But when you hit him on the move like that, he's able to get into open field with a full head of steam. Oh, boy, it's going to be tough to get him down.
Yeah, there was a big window. They're lucky they did get him down. They go play action now. Lawrence. That is going to be taken down. Back around the 35-yard line. The sack there by Roquan Smith. And they brought the pressure there just right up the gut, didn't they?
Yeah, they certainly did. And, you know, when you've got so many different responsibilities as an offensive line, you got to deal with the nose tackle, the two defensive tackles or ends, and then sometimes you just can't account for everyone. The linebacker slipped free.
Now Lawrence to throw on second down. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass. Seventh play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Lawrence. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And that will be incomplete. Oh, he left that one in a bad spot, but fortunately it's just an incompletion and not picked to bring up fourth down. And they'll try and throw for it with Lawrence. It's complete. Swings it out to his running back. And he's not able to get away. He is stopped well short of the first down. Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. And it'll be a minimum pickup here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter. One quarter down, 8-0 the score. The Chiefs with the football as we start the second quarter. As they've got a 2nd and 8 forthcoming. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Here comes third down at 7. Now Mahomes going to shift him around. From the gun on third down, Mahomes. Well, the catch is made here by Tyler Lockett. And he's stopped up short of the first as they tackle him down at about the 36. How about this? They'll change it at the line. Mahomes throwing on fourth. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Mahomes now on first down. That's complete once again to Hopkins. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and it's second down. Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. On second down, McCaffrey. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. Give him 4 yards on the play, and that will lead us into the 2-minute warning. This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard. Shotgun snap to Mahomes.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And he's going to be taken down with another first down as the stop's made at the Texans' 35. Now here's Mahomes. Under pressure, and the Texans able to get in there for the sack. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Now the Texans will burn the first of the... as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Throwing now is Mahomes.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make third down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big third down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Mahomes going to throw. And he's got McCaffrey open, complete. And this effort won't be enough as they rally up to stop him a couple of yards short. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes.
Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there.
Picked off by Micah Hyde.
And the Texans are going to get the ball back on the turnover.
Happy to be on hand. I'm Brandon Gaudin with Charles Davis. And before we kick, partner, your keys to the game, please.
Well, my keys are on the defensive side of the ball for both teams. And the big one, making sure you avoid giving up the big play. These safeties are going to get tested all game long. Their job, keep the ball in front of them, tackle people, make them run extra plays in order to try and score.
Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And off we go from Jacksonville. And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard.
Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and Charles, kickoff moments away. Quickly, what are you watching in this one?
The offensive line for both teams, because both teams have a terrific pass rush. They've got to keep their passers upright. If they have a chance to do that, they can both thrive on offense and move the ball downfield.
Jack Fox set to kick off.
Just about time to rock as Toe gets ready to meet leather. And we are underway from Cincinnati. And he returns this to the 22. Coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive. They'll start on the ground with Harris. And not much there. Maybe a yard up to the 24. From the 24 now, here's 2nd and 9. Off the play fake, here's Jackson. Flushed out right. Throw right side, going to be taken in by Henry. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. Now a first down carry for Harris. And a solid run here as he'll pick his way down to the 42-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. They go play action now. Jackson sliding out of the pocket. To the sideline. Wow, what a catch. Doesn't get a lot out of it, but he is able to keep the feet in bounds. From the 37, they work on 2nd and 6. Now it's the fullback. This is Kyle Juszczyk. It'll go as a gain of 10 on the Kansas City first down. Right back to Juszczyk again. And he is going to lose yardage here. Jordan Davis, just a monster on that play, stopping it from going anywhere.
After a play like that, there should be congratulations all the way around, I think, because if you can stop a big fullback like that, that's not easily done.
Yeah, he does not go down easily. You're right, but he did there. A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. Completes it to the tight end, Kittle. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down for a nice little gain. 8th play of this opening drive coming up. This is 3rd down. A run with Harris out of the shotgun. Fights loose. And he's going to have a first down here as he gets this one to the 17-yard line. Less than a minute to go here in a scoreless first quarter at this point. Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Harris running straight ahead. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. On 3rd down, Jackson eluding the pressure right. This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end. He's brought down after a pickup of 5, but he needed 8. 4th down.
So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the first down sticks. Don't let them get there. And they rallied and made the tackle.
They're going on 4th down. It's Jackson. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. The Chiefs tried it, but they're turned away on 4th down. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. No score after 1 on EA Sports.
Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis with you from our broadcast perch. And, Charles, as we get this thing started, what are you going to be keeping your eye on?
Special teams. Field position is always a big determiner in a ball game. Who sets their offense up for success the best, that team will win the game.
Here's Will Lutz ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Pittsburgh. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. Lawrence going to put it up right away. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Stevenson. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31. Snap will come from the 31 on 2nd and 7. Looking to throw, Lawrence. And that one off the mark behind him. Incomplete.
But he certainly didn't like what he saw all from the coverage on his primary reads, and he didn't even have any luck trying to get back to his safety valve. Give defensive credit. Coverage was in lockdown mode everywhere.
A tough spot here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 7. From the shotgun, Lawrence. And looking for Andrews, but this is intercepted. Picked off by Juwan Bentley. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. And now on the heels of the pick six, here's their offense on the field sooner than intended as they'll try to make it 8-0. So after the INT, it's Allen. This is caught. Was he in? Yes. 2 points. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Now Lawrence. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the return here will go to the 31-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Here's a quick throw out to Wilson. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. Going right back to Wilson. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. 13 yards as they've got the connection working. His second catch in a row, 1st down. And it's caught. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. David Njoku from 6 yards away. And the Chiefs have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Allen will try to throw for it. And the conversion good. He's got it. So the lead swells to 16-0. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. Well, now how about this return? And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. On second down, Lawrence. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Alongside my broadcast partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And as we look at this matchup, every time there's something different to focus on. So I'll just ask you, what do you see here in this one?
Well, Rembrandt, you've given me a pretty blank canvas to focus on, haven't you?
Yeah.
Where do you think I'm going to go with this?
Oh, secondary?
You know me well, right? In a game like this, it's always about the secondary. Can they handle the passing attack and make a few plays?
Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And with the terrible towels waving wildly, we are underway from Pittsburgh. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. They start the... And right away, he lost the football.
Wow, that block is not full. But a teammate comes along and scoops it up. It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get him home. The next guy comes through and picks him up.
And avoids the turnover. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 22 yards there, a first down. They'll run out of the gun here. Williams. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. This one taken in by Olave. He's got room at the 30. The 20. And finally wrestled down at the 11. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. So the shotgun snap to Allen. That's Olave bringing in another one. And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds. From the 5, 2nd and 4. They go back to the ground with Williams. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. Here's Allen to throw it. Buying time to his left. And he's just going to throw this one out of bounds here. Nowhere to go with it. Incomplete.
And once he escaped the pocket there, he tried to keep those eyes downfield, but nothing was materializing. So he makes a smart move and gets that to the sideline.
They run. It's Williams. And he's in. Touchdown, Kansas City. Javonte Williams taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Chiefs' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Lutz with the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And he's able to get this all the way to the 40 before going out of bounds. The Bears in good field position to start out 1st and 10 at the 40. Now Lawrence. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And that is incomplete.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Now Lawrence to throw. There's the former Chief, man they watched for years, Tyreek Hill. 22 yards there, a 1st down.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice 1st down. Drive keeps moving.
That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Here's Lawrence to throw. He's got Njoku, his big tight end. Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. The Bears with the football. We get set to begin quarter number 2 as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. From the gun on 3rd down, Lawrence. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there. And now 4th down. And they'll try and throw for it with Lawrence. Toward the pylon, caught. Touchdown, Bears. Tyreek Hill, a 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Bears are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Extra point by Butker is on target, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. The return man, Wilson. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. Now on 3rd and 2, they're going to elect to throw with Allen. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker.
Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. Before kickoff, Charles, quickly your keys to the game.
Well, partner, I could give you the standard ones, turnovers, special teams play. But here's one that doesn't get talked about much anymore, and that's time of possession. Whoever controls the football, gives their defense a break, and takes care of business, that's the team that's going to win this ball game.
On to get us started now, the kicker, Chris Boswell. And we are underway from Santa Clara. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The drive starts with a carry by Stevenson. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
He's brought down at the 31. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Looking to throw, Pickett. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Off play action, Pickett. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Well, they were in search of a short gain on 3rd down, and they wind up nabbing over 20 yards. First and 10, here's Pickett. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 27-yard line. They'll throw again with Pickett. Nowhere to turn here, and he's going to go down. Back at about the 37-yard line. Pickett now to throw off the play fake. Under pressure, and they got to him again. More than one defender there, and that's a loss of 5 on the sack. They'll make that a second sack here on their first drive out defensively, and not to get ahead of ourselves, but they're on pace for double-digit sacks at this point.
Well, they're going to have to find a way to tamp that down, aren't they? So if you're the play caller, you're telling your quarterback maybe some screens, maybe some draws, hard count, use your voice inflection a little bit, anything to try and slow that pressure down.
An incredible play there. They do get big yardage, but they're still stopped a yard or 2 short, and it's 4th down. They'll run for it. It's Stevenson. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. It's 1st and goal after they rip off a solid chunk of yardage in the ground game on a risky 4th down call. Pickett will look to throw it here. Escaping the pressure right. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
I'm going to need some help with this one. How did he miss it? Wide open in the end zone. He's not hurried. He's not hit. And somehow, incomplete?
Yeah.
What happened?
During film study, that's one where he's just going to shake his head, not be able to believe it.
6 points go by the wayside on that one.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well. So 3rd and goal, and the 49er faithful making some noise for their defense. Here's
a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete. Well, so a drive that spans all that time, and yet you may only come away with 3 points here.
Well, your defense, all right, they actually like these long drives. They get to rest over on the sidelines for a while. But when you're not finishing with points in terms of touchdowns, that's frustrating. They've got to figure out how to close out these long drives and get
Charles Davis. As always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Now, Charles, you and I, we've done a lot of games together. Always seems like we're rehashing the same storylines. Turnovers, of course, always a big story. Quarterback play, running backs, yada, yada, yada. But getting ready for this one word kept coming to mind, and that's preparation.
Well, it's critical to be prepared physically, mentally. When you think about getting ready for an NFL game, you have to wonder, what will they throw at us that maybe we haven't seen before? 2-minute drill, maybe different things like that. Got to be prepared. You're exactly right.
And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery. They tried to give this home crowd something to cheer about early, but it failed. I don't know. Maybe you try that on the road to get some momentum. What about here at home?
Would agree with you totally on that. I think at home, you don't ever want to put your fans in a position where they're questioning what you're doing. And right now, they have to be in the stand saying, why would we even do that? We're already behind you. You don't need us anymore. And this one, boy, an unsuccessful attempt, that could really change momentum of this game in a hurry.
To throw, it's Mahomes. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. There's Sam Hubbard that time in there to bring him to the ground.
2 plays so far, a run and a pass attempt, and both have gone backwards.
Probably not how they drew that up.
Not at all.
Looking for a better play coming up on third. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. It's complete to Brown, right side. And they will get this across midfield, but still well short of the first as he's dropped at the 46. Mahomes throwing on 4th. And the pass to Henry is intercepted. Picked off by Justin Simmons. And now off to the races down the right side. And into the end zone. A pick 6 for the 49er D as they score the touchdown. So a big defensive play there on the opening drive, no less, as they make the interception and bring it back for the score.
And I think that's a signal for how this defense wants to play. They want to be disruptive, and you know they're going to take some chances.
Well, sometimes it can burn you, but right there, it paid off. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. So look at this. They got the 7-0 lead in the pocket, and they're going to try an onside kick. And they've got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. Yeah, you got to wait until that ball goes 10 yards. They did not. They hit it before, and that draws the flag every time.
And there's no doubt in my mind that converting an onside kick has never been tougher in the NFL with the new rules. So trying to get it to 10 yards, timing up perfectly, that's tough enough to begin with. But when you go ahead and grab it before it goes, you got no shot then.
And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. On 1st down, Mahomes. Right back to Atwell. That's complete. And inside the 20 before it's brought down. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. When Mahomes sees something, he'll change the play. They go play action here on 1st down. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. It's Kyler Duggar who picks it. And the 49ers are going to take over at their own 30-yard line.
top next to Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. And, folks, we were already excited for this game. And then before the contest, you and I are down on the field outside the white lines.
Yes, we were following the rules.
We were following the rules, and a ball comes over our direction, but we can't see it. Somebody yells heads up, and instinctively you turn around and you snare it one-handed with your off left hand. So now we're really ready for football.
No gloves either.
No gloves.
No gloves. Not like what the guys are wearing playing the game now. But wasn't that a whole lot better than that time we were down there and I got the coffee spilled on me when I got nailed by the punt returner?
That happened to the Vikings, right?
Yes, a much better job of being heads up this time. Thank you for the notice.
The kicker, Graham Gano, set to put his foot into this one. And we are underway from FedEx Field. From a yard or two deep, here comes the return. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. Here we go. And they'll start the drive on the ground with Johnson. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's second and 12.
11, mighty. 11. Stop.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read a receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
On third down, Johnson. And down he'll go at the 25. So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on fourth down.
11 MT. 12. 11 Thomas. 12.
They'll try and throw for it with Burrow. He's got his target. That's complete. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. First and 10, and they've got three tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. They'll give up the middle to Johnson. And nothing much materializing there in the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. Fakes a spike. But it's not going to work. He'll go down. They got him. Kyle Duggar just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7.
How about that? One of the so-called little guys putting the pressure on. That was a strong safety. Here we go. When I was in college, we often called that a lightning blitz.
Now Joe Burrow on third and long. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
One first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
On fourth down, here's Jamie Gillen on to punt. Back deep, Nyheim Hines. And it's taken in at the 9. That's a 49-yard punt, 8 though on the return. And it's Chiefs football, first and 10. Nyheim Hines, his first carry.
He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Off the play fake, here's Hurts.
Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done.
Throwing is Hurts.
Pressure comes. He's taken down by the Seahawk defense. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down.
Back to the sideline, and it's intercepted. Derek Stingley picks it.
And to the 43. So down inside the 45 to the 43-yard line. That's where they'll take over.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
On 2, ready?
A first down carry for Henry. And he stopped immediately there.
We're scoreless after 1. Seahawk football here to start quarter number 2, as they've got it with a 2nd and 10.
Here we go, here we go.
Burrow will throw.
And they're going to get him. He's taken down for a sack back at the 47-yard line.
The pressure from multiple guys there as they bury him for a big 9-yard loss.
Gun.
3rd and 19. So a little tardy getting everyone set, and the clock hits 0 before they could snap it.
Yeah, you can take your time and use the clock and try and get set up, but once it gets near 5 seconds, that's when you often hear a quarterback yelling, hurry, hurry, to make sure everybody's ready to get the snap off.
Under pressure, they got him again.
Kyle Duggar. That is now 2 sacks for him here in this first half. On is Jamie Gillen to punt this one away.
And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the way into the end zone for a touchback. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
Oh, he had a man open. He overshot him. It's incomplete.
That was a chance for the breakthrough. He's got a man running free, and you've got to be able to put that on him. But instead, led it too far, incomplete.
The 2nd down attempt there knocked down as it leaves the quarterback's hand, and it's incomplete.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
Now yet another incompletion here as they fail to connect on 3rd.
2 drives won't tell the story of this game, but you absolutely have to like how this defense has played thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get untracked in this one.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. Well, this is taken in. It's complete.
Big strides. Look at him go.
And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown.
David Njoku, an 80-yard touchdown. And the Chiefs post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this second quarter.
Gano the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
Here we go.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now.
11.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
And that flag accepted.
Here we go.
The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15. They're passing here. Joe Burrow. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
So they'll come up after the incompletion for second down.
11 MT. 12. Stop.
Now it's Burrow. This one complete to Jalen Waddle.
Hook up of 15 yards there. And that's going to make it third down and less than a yard.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game.
Here we go.
Burrow on third down. That is caught. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
First down now, but that clock rolling. And Burrow going to throw again. And the Chiefs are going to get him.
Multiple defenders there to drop him for a loss of 4.
11 MT. Pace. 11 MT. Pace.
Here's Burrow.
And pressure coming, and they got him once again.
Kyle Duggar
Able to get in there yet again. That's already 3 sacks for him here in this first half of football.
Well, Charles, this has been something to watch so far. This is where you really feel for a quarterback. He's been running for his life in this first half.
Brandon, that's 5 sacks already, so you know he's got to be saying, can we get some more guys in here to block, please? Because if we don't, we're going to need another quarterback.
11.
From the gun on third down is Burrow. That's caught by the tight end, Irv Smith Jr. Burrow saying, let's go, let's go. Looking to throw. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. Picked off by the former first-rounder, Jimmy Ward. And the Chiefs will take over here just shy of the 30. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And with 8 seconds on the clock, really not a lot of time to try to put anything together.
And he'll work this back to right around the line of scrimmage and surrender there. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter. They'll keep it on the ground again here. And this will go as a short gain on what will be the final act of this first half.
And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Just the one touchdown in that first half. 7-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3. Nyheim Hines now out of his end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback. KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Hines. Only a couple there as he'll be brought down about the 28.
3rd down now. Those last 2 plays indicative of how things have gone for them. Just nowhere to go on the ground and struggling to put up points.
This is Hines. And some room to roam now. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40.
41 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point.
So that's what that elbow in my ribs was all about. You thought they were going to throw the ball as well.
Absolutely. I think everybody thought they were throwing the football, caught him off guard.
Yeah, I'm telling you, when you have the courage to make that type of a play call, a lot of times you actually get rewarded.
No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
Brandon, one thing about blitzes, they really confuse offensive linemen at times, and what you have to do is lock in on the guy right in front of you. If you don't, you saw the end result. Defensive tackle ended up making the play.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10.
They'll try the right side here. Barkley, 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. And they're going to speed things up here. On 3rd down, Barkley. And he is going to lose yardage here.
And Hurts not coming to the sideline. They're going to go for it.
The play-action fake. They'll look to throw.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. Touchdown! Jamar Chase.
39 yards.
And the Chiefs' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
Gano for the extra point. And it's good to make it 14-0. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away.
And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago?
And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field.
Now inside the 25. Jalen Waddle.
And all the way in, touchdown Seattle.
Jalen Waddle 77 yards. And the Seahawks have cut it back within a score.
On here, Brandon McManus for the point after. And that one makes it 14-7. It's only a one-score game. Third quarter, mind you, but they're going to go for the onside kick right here. And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery. I know they're down, but starting the third quarter there with the onside kick, what'd you think?
Well, I think that they're looking at it as we may not have as many possessions in this game as we want. There may be that sense and that feel that they've got to go ahead and make something happen, steal a possession, try and steal some points, and get themselves right back in a position to try and win the game.
Now it's Hines. And a hard-working run here as he's got it inside the 20, down to the 17. Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Hurts. He's going to be sacked. Back at the 23-yard line. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Second down. Here's Hurts. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
Well, this at least is the right idea. I think they've got to get the tight end more involved.
He had just one target in the first half, incomplete. Now incomplete here with the first target in the second half.
Yeah, should not stop them at all from going back to him to find him. Find him.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Third down is the down. Both sides know they absolutely have to win. And the name of the game for the defense is pressure on the quarterback. But pressure on the quarterback with contact, that's how you end up winning it.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. Play action. Here's Hurts. And it's incomplete. They could not convert, and they turn it over. Andy Reid went for it, but it won't pan out. And the Seahawks are going to take over the football. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense.
And, CD, you know, sometimes you don't need those complicated game plans or the added wrinkles. Last time, now you think about it, couldn't have been any simpler. One play, one pass, touchdown.
I know those coaches put a lot of work into this game plan, but I don't think they mind possessions like that at all. They just save those calls for this possession instead.
Here we go.
This is 2nd and 8. Now Burrow. Oh, he dropped it. They were looking for him in the middle third. He couldn't catch it. Now 3rd down. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they throw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
It looked like the defense, they were ready for that one.
Really left him almost no room to work after catching the ball. He could throw every move in the book at him. They were there, and they tackle him for a loss.
The offense going to stay out there. They've converted once, failed once. What can they do here on 4th down?
11 MT, 11 MT. Close.
They're going to try and throw. And it's going to be batted down. It will go the other way with the football. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And, boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone. And this will probably be the last play of the quarter. They go play action with Hurts. And David Njoku. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Chiefs are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this third quarter. And they fake it. They pitch to the tight end. And this fake extra point attempt failed big time. Not only did they not get it, they went backwards. 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Gano out to kick this one away. And he's going to take this all the way down inside the 40.
There's no downplaying that we all knew that this was a critical possession, and to get a return like that to start things off, that's the spark that they needed. That's the spark they were looking for.
On 2.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Stop.
Up the middle, Johnson. And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there, 2nd down.
11.
And they're going to hurry back to the line now.
11, Thomas.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd
12,
and 6.
12, 12. Stop.
On 2nd down, Burrow. This time for Smith, and it's intercepted. Deion Bush with a pick. And the Chiefs force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They have to like the position that they are in. 4th quarter, 2-score lead, and now the ball back after the INT. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. And the Seahawks are right back in this football game.
First down pass. Intercepted. The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 49-yard line.
Here we go.
Good starting field position here for the Seahawks as they come up 1st and 10, just shy of midfield at the 49. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. And quickly they get to the line.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
Stop.
Play action. It's Burrow. And he's taken down. A Chiefs sack. Kyle Duggar. Who else? He's in there for his 4th sack of the afternoon. And the Seahawks on 3rd down. They've had their troubles. Just 1 for 6. This will be 3rd and 5. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line.
A lot of different formulas to winning football, but one constant over the years, winning on 3rd down. That pickup there was big because they'd struggled throughout this one.
11, MT, tape. 11, MT, tape. 11, 11, 11. Stop.
They will throw on 1st down with Burrow. Finding his target, it's Trey McBride. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over.
11, mighty. 11, 11, 11, 11. Stop.
On 2nd down, here's Burrow.
And now the focus is really clear. They need to get that 1st down and either get out of bounds or maybe use one of those timeouts.
An important one here, no doubt. 3rd and 4.
11, 11. Stop.
Burrow. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he'll be brought down with a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 13-yard line. Throwing, Burrow. Throw left side, hauled in by McBride. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. Here's 1st and goal. Johnson will score. Touchdown, Seattle. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a one-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. On the return, it's Nyheim Hines. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And this game not quite in hand yet. We'll likely see all three timeouts defensively and then reassess where we are. And he's got daylight. It's a foot race. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds remaining.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
So they come up on second down, and they can get another run like we just saw. Would likely put an end to this thing. They run again with Hines. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. 4 receivers on the field. It's 3rd and 4. Here's Hurts to throw. He'll look downfield for Waller. And that will be incomplete. They weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
I'm looking at this one with my defensive eyeglasses on because you remember the old days when a tight end saw a linebacker covering him and thought he had a mismatch? But the way they can run nowadays, not necessarily so. They gave it a shot downfield. That one incomplete.
But he is trying to get to the marker. Going to depend on the spot, but I'm not sure he got there, and he did not. Well, they were 2 for 3 on 4th down tries. Now they're unsuccessful. That brings them down to 50%.
But that's a percentage you have to feel pretty good about. You know, 2 for 4, 2 for 3 before that, but finally get stopped again. That's okay. That's the type of team that'll keep pressing. In this situation, they'll continue to go for it.
11 Thomas.
To throw, Burrow. That's caught by Diggs. Now the Seahawks forced to use their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with 18 seconds remaining. Well, this offense cannot stop the clock now. No timeouts remaining as they come up here first down.
11.
Now Burrow. And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete.
Some coaches like to take the shorter, more reliable yardage, and some, they like to go for the big shot. No fear in risking a deep ball there, but it wasn't enough to get them the completion.
12. 11 MT tape. 11 MT tape. Stop.
Here's Burrow. They'll let this go deep for Waddle. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
I've got a good friend in football, always talks about predictive history. He's got one of their 2 touchdowns. You can understand why they tried to find him again. Weren't able to connect, but the thought, that was good.
11 mighty. 11 mighty.
And they're out of timeouts, remember, so this is going to have to be a delay. And
they'll accept that penalty.
Here we go.
A big play needed, no doubt. 3rd and long.
11. 11 MT. Back.
Burrow. Working the middle of the field, and he's got it.
Too bad, but he is gone. Now, bye-bye.
What a game we were treated to in this one. And on that final play, they had a chance. They had the ball just beyond midfield for one final shot, but couldn't get it done, and they suffered the loss.
Yeah, and you mentioned how they had a chance on that final play, and getting into midfield gave them that opportunity, hoping they could find their way to the end zone and make that miracle happen. A really good ending to an entertaining contest.
And Charles Davis, thrilled to be with you from the broadcast booth. And partner, before we get this thing started, what are you going to be watching?
Who gets off to a fast start? In horse racing terms, they talk about catching a flyer out of the gate. Who sets the pace and makes the other team chase?
Charles and I have been looking forward to this one all week, and we are underway from the Superdome. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Here's Mitchell now to kick off the drive. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. And the Falcons get there. The Falcons get the sack. Down he goes. Throwing is Hurts. To the right side, it's caught by Mitchell. Short completion, just 4 yards. And they're going to face an uphill battle here on 3rd and long.
I think the best offenses love to get the ball to their running backs in open space because they have the ability to make people miss, and they also have the ability to run over people. And if you do that throughout the game, after a while, they might just run through some of those tackles and go a long way.
Well, we saw him shed a nice tackle on that play. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
You get a sense of what this game plan might be. They think they can take a few home run shots against this defense. They tried it there on the opening drive, but that ball's incomplete.
Okay, look at this. The punt team nowhere to be found. They're on the sidelines. Offense going to go for this on the opening drive. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Poyer. And the return here is stopped at the 35-yard line.
Well, short of them returning it for a pick six, that was about the worst start you could ask for in this one because your advantage of getting the ball first is gone.
with Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, and kickoff straight ahead, CD. What's one thing that you're going to have your eye on?
I think about what the great coaches of the past always said. The key to any ball game. Can you rush theirs and protect yours? Well, in this case, both of these teams get after the quarterbacks. I'm watching the pass rush.
Set to go in a rematch of what would come to be known later as the first Super Bowl. The Chiefs and Packers are underway.
And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
At their own 26-yard line.
Faking the give. Now Watson.
A quick throw there is incomplete.
Had an open man that time and ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet.
2nd and 10.
Throwing again is Watson.
Got a man open. It's Chase.
They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. They'll run for the first time with Breece Hall.
And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. It's a gain of 12, and the Packers have the first.
That's good. Packers, first down.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Watson. And there is Amari Cooper, his first catch.
Down the left sideline. And he's going to get this down inside the 5 before he's out of bounds.
It's a big play there for Green Bay. 52 yards. Here's Watson. And he's got it. And it's a Packers touchdown.
Breece Hall
from 4 yards out.
And the Packers are on the board first here this afternoon.
Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. And it's good to make it 7-0 Packers. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
Kadarius Toney going to elect to bring this one out. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
Now Herbert to start the drive.
And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down.
Give every member of that unit a ton of credit for ripping off such a big gain there, because you don't get free for that many yards on a counter. And
the ball is knocked out.
Oh, one of the linebackers has got it.
And they Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
Now the big leg of Matt Prater ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Miami. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line.
Coach.
Right to the air. Here's Murray. And his first look is incomplete.
Well, that was his first target of the game, and it's going to take at least one more target to get him on the board. Took a nice substantial hit to jar that catch loose from him. Incomplete pass.
From the gun, Murray. Flush to his right. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. The escapability in evidence there is that one good for 15 in the first.
Easy.
A run here with Dearness Johnson. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Now Murray throwing on 2nd down. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will go out right near the 35-yard line. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 35-yard line. On play action, it's Murray. They'll roll him out right. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down. Here's Murray. And incomplete on the deep ball. Not the warmest starts throwing the football. He was 1 for 3, now 1 for 4 on the opening drive.
So getting him comfortable is the key. And for him, it might be different than what we think is comfortable. We're probably thinking swing passes, easy checkdowns. Some guys, they're better off throwing it downfield. That's what really loosens them up.
And he'll be brought down with a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 15-yard line. From the red zone, here's the Heisman Trophy winner, Murray. This is caught. And the Cardinals are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical. They've been crisp. And as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early 1st and goal.
They'll try and run. This is Johnson. And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Dearness Johnson punching it in from a yard away. And the Cardinals will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon.
Like what we saw right there, good running down near the goal line because that was a really good drive. They were able to possess the ball, have some early success moving it downfield, and then clearly the most important thing, finishing things off with the ball in the end zone.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30. They'll start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31. From the 31, here's a 2nd and 7.
Brings up second and
Off of play action, it's Watson. He'll buy some time right. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down. Alongside my partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn. Happy to be with you. And, CD, as we get this thing going, give the folks at home something to keep their eye on.
The running game for both teams, because I think this is going to be an old-fashioned, old-school type of a game. Physical, who wins up front, who runs the ball the best and controls the clock, they will come out the victor.
Michael Dixon set to kick off.
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And we are underway from Pittsburgh. And he's going to be out of bounds here as the run back will leave him shy of the 20-yard line.
Here we go.
At their own 18-yard line.
Here we go. Back.
The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards.
Back.
They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. It's a gain of maybe 3, but it's going to leave them with still about 8 or 9 to go on 3rd down.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 10.
They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. On 3rd down, Burrow. Over the middle, complete. That's Jones. And his bid for the first down coming up short as he's tackled at the 25.
A gain of
Fourth down. Here's Joe Burrow. It fights him up, but he can't get away forever, and down he goes. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. Off the play fake, here's Burrow. And that is taken in by Njoku. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. David Njoku, 25 yards for the touchdown. And the Chiefs get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. And now the Lions going to stop us momentarily as they call a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And he'll get to the 30-yard line before going out of bounds. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on fourth down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now we feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try to pick themselves back up.
Happy to be on hand. I'm Brandon Gaudin with Charles Davis. And before we kick, partner, your keys to the game, please.
Well, my keys are on the defensive side of the ball for both teams. And the big one, making sure you avoid giving up the big play. These safeties are going to get tested all game long. Their job, keep the ball in front of them, tackle people, make them run extra plays in order to try and score.
Here's the Chiefs kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away. Oh, some strong running. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. They'll start with the option. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. 12 yards on the gain. A great start for this offense.
I tell you, there is no antidote for speed, even at the quarterback position, as he keeps it himself and turns it into good yardage.
And it still takes time for a defender to react, even as quarterbacks carry the ball more and more in today's NFL. There's still a little bit in discipline.
There he goes, right side. Down the sideline he goes. And finally wrestled down at the 8-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 59 yards. First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Now a first carry for their fullback. Fighting for the end zone. He lost the football. It's out. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. Could have been a costly mistake, but as it turns out, they keep possession.
You can't give away these types of opportunities in the red zone. And I'm sure that was flashing through his brain as the ball escaped his hands. Fortunately for him, able to get picked up by his team.
Touchdown, Texans. From a yard out. And the Texans will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Evan McPherson now for the PAT. And the Texans take a 7-0 lead. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. This fielded right at the goal line. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
That was a terrific play, causing a loss. As a middle linebacker, simple. You can either fill holes or you can attack them, as he did there.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And he'll be brought down here at the 28. Here is 3rd and 5. Burrow now off the bootleg. Rolling to his right. Looking deep for his tight end, Ertz. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Almost feels like anything you can do, we're going to try and match or do better. We've already seen one touchdown pass from the opposition. They tried to equal it on that throw.
Burrow going for it on 4th. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert.
Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and Charles, kickoff moments away. Quickly, what are you watching in this one?
The offensive line for both teams, because both teams have a terrific pass rush. They've got to keep their passers upright. If they have a chance to do that, they can both thrive on offense and move the ball downfield.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
At their own 20-yard line.
They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down. Running for the first time with a fullback, C.J. Ham. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3. Now 2nd and 7 from the 23.
It's a pickup by 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Throwing Jones. Sliding out of the pocket. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Different pass rushes are designed for different things. Sometimes you want to keep the quarterback in the pocket. Sometimes you want him to flush. I don't know exactly how this one was designed, but they made sure they moved him to his right. He got out of the pocket. Unfortunately for him, he was hit as he tried to throw the ball, and that resulted in an incompletion.
And now the 3rd down throw incomplete as well. And Charles Davis with you from our broadcast perch. And Charles, as we get this thing started, what are you going to be keeping your eye on?
Special teams. Field position is always a big determiner in a ball game. Who sets their offense up for success the best? That team will win the game.
And we are underway from Houston.
And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Play action. It's Burrow. And he'll get this one to Cooper, complete. A huge play there right off the... Alongside my broadcast partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And as we look at this matchup, every time there's something different to focus on. So I'll just ask you, what do you see here in this one?
Well, Rembrandt, you've given me a pretty blank canvas to focus on, haven't you?
Yeah.
Where do you think I'm going to go with this?
No, secondary?
You know me well, right? In a game like this, it's always about the secondary. Can they handle the passing attack and make a few plays?
And we are underway in Buffalo. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30, right about the 29.
At their own 29-yard line.
Hey, easy. Route.
Going quickly here to Thomas. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. A good start. One play, 10 yards. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Looking to throw, Lawrence. Over the middle, he finds Higgins. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain.
alongside Charles Davis. Before kickoff, Charles, quickly your keys to the game.
Well, partner, I could give you the standard ones, turnovers, special teams play. But here's one that doesn't get talked about much anymore, and that's time of possession. Whoever controls the football, gives their defense a break, and takes care of business, that's the team that's going to win this ball game.
And wow, a gamble here right off the bat, an onside kick to begin the game. Now we're going to get a timeout here called by the Patriots. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Here's the former Auburn kicker, Daniel Carlson, to get this one started. And off we go from Soldier Field. And they're going to be set up in excellent field position. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Now, Charles, you and I, we've done a lot of games together. Always seems like we're rehashing the same storylines. Turnovers, of course, always a big story. Quarterback play, running backs, yada, yada, yada. But getting ready for this one word kept coming to mind, and that's preparation.
Well, it's critical to be prepared physically, mentally. When you think about getting ready for an NFL game, you have to wonder, what will they throw at us that maybe we haven't seen before? 2-minute drill, maybe different things like that. Got to be prepared. You're exactly right.
Nyheim Hines now out of his end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
From up top next to Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And, folks, we were already excited for this game. And then before the contest, you and I are down on the field outside the white lines.
Yes, we were following the rules.
We were following the rules, and a ball comes over our direction, but we can't see it. Somebody yells heads up, and instinctively you turn around and you snare it one-handed with your off left hand. So now we're really ready for football.
No gloves either.
No gloves.
No gloves. Not like what the guys are wearing playing the game now. But wasn't that a whole lot better than that time we were down there? And I got the coffee spilled on me when I got nailed by the punt returner.
That happened to the Vikings, right?
Yes, a much better job of being heads up this time. Thank you for the notice.
And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. It'll be Sanders to begin the drive. 5 yards on the game's first play, second down. Play action. Now Wilson. And he couldn't square up to throw there. Gaudin and Charles Davis, thrilled to be with you from the broadcast booth. And, partner, before we get this thing started, what are you going to be watching?
Who gets off to a fast start? In horse racing terms, they talk about catching a flyer out of the gate. Who sets the pace and makes the other team chase?
And we are underway in Buffalo. And all the way up just shy of midfield before going out of bounds at the 49.
When we spent our time talking to the coaches prior to the game, they emphasized that they wanted a quick start to begin things. Most of the time you think about that on the offensive side of the ball, but in this case, it's the special teams that provide that quick start.
On a determined run there as he's going to take this all the way down near the 40. On first down, Mahomes. He'll find his man, Laviska Shenault. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. Throwing on first down is Mahomes. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Austin Eckler, a 12-yard touchdown run. And the Chiefs have taken the early lead on the road here in Buffalo. Now Cade York for the extra point. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. It's caught inside the 5. And he gets in. And no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
Here we go.
They'll run with Taylor to begin the drive. And he is going to lose yardage here. That's going to go down as a loss of 9 on the first down play. So now then the big loss sets up 2nd and 19. Now it's Burrow. Short throw caught by Pitts. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. That'll give him 8 that time. And that's going to lead to a 3rd and 11. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
Jamie Gillen now on to punt. And how about this, a fake? And this is incomplete. A huge gamble, and it does not pay off. Running on first down, Eckler. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Looking to throw is Mahomes. And this is Ertz with it, right side. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Eckler will take this one in. It's a Chiefs touchdown. Now Cade extra point. It's up and good, 15-0 here in the first quarter. Here's the Chiefs kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away. And a nifty return there all the way across the 40.
At some point, we're going to get it through our heads. Special teams, special teams, special teams. The spark that often wins games.
A carry by Taylor to start the drive. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
The defense thought they had that play covered, but it still got driven backward by those blockers. Those types of plays are a key part of any team's offensive game plan. It all starts up front in the trenches.
Second down, another run with Taylor. And they'll hold him to 3 there as he takes this up to the 47.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have a Cowboys first down by about a yard. It's a gain of 5 on 3rd and 4.
And that one was a lot of fun right there because that was the game within the game. 3rd and short, blitz was on. What's the key for the quarterback? Get out of your hands in a hurry. And that was a quick little completion. Got the job done for a first down.
He's got it to the 43 here.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the Chiefs' 43-yard line.
Here we go, here we go.
15-0 our score. It's the NFL on EA Sports.
15. Cowboys nothing.
Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they are looking at a 2nd down and 6 coming up.
Here we go.
Here's Burrow. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up on the late hooker. And the Chiefs are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line.
Intercepted. The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 38-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
It has been about as perfect of a start to this game as these guys could have asked for, Charles. They've scored on their first 2 drives. They still haven't given anything up on the other side of the ball, so they can already make this a 3-score game here if they can come away with points on this drive.
Yeah, they're almost pushing them to the brink, aren't they, partner? Almost to the point now where it's a loss of words for me, which I know would excite all of our viewers, but you're just not supposed to see that type of dominance so quickly in a game like this. Everything they've done has been working so far. Offense, defense, you name it, it's going well for them.
Oh, a deep ball there on 2nd down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after the last one ended up as a touchdown, but incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have the Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Mahomes now on 1st down. Man open. He's got it complete to Courtland Sutton. Mahomes now on 1st down. And he's got it. Touchdown, Chiefs. Jerry Jeudy from 21 yards away. And the Chiefs are able to add on to their first half lead. The York on now for the extra point. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And this one's incomplete.
I know they're not asking me, but I'll give you my opinion anyway. I think it's time to erase that play from the call sheet. I guess they figure with the big lead they can experiment a little bit. But all in all, just go ahead and put that play on ice.
This taken in at the goal line. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Here we go.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive.
Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the... Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted.
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
I mean, at this point, CD, what is not going their way in this first half? After that pick 6, they now have a 4-possession lead here.
And that allows them to say to themselves, how about we get everybody involved, okay? Because this one is a runaway, and it's looking like it's going to be even more of a runaway. Everybody gets a chance to play and get a little bit of love. The more guys that get to watching the highlight reels from this one, the better.
Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. Now Mahomes to the line as the Chiefs are going to go for the 2-point try. So after the INT, here's Mahomes. And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more.
29. Cowboys nothing.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
And it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return.
Let's get set.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. I had one tell me once, when we were having a tough patch, this too shall pass, this too shall pass. And finally we kept having a rough patch. He said, but you got to do something to make it pass. And that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here. And this one also slow in developing as he's maybe getting back here to the line of scrimmage, but not much more than that.
On 2, ready?
They need 12 here. It's 3rd down.
Stop.
Now Burrow. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked off by Malik Hooker. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Oh, you might as well go ahead quick. I think good like.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Here's the punter now, Pat McAfee, to get this one started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And not a good return here at all, as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line.
Let's go now.
They'll start the drive here with Pacheco. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule.
Now the pressure comes, and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9. Well, certainly not the start they were looking for here as they come up on a 3rd and 14. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. A big play there as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13. So that changes things. Here's 1st and 10 all the way up at the 45.
Back to throw. Here's Richardson. Again to the big tight end, George Kittle. Here now, 2nd and 4.
George Kittle is a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4. At the Cowboys' 49-yard line.
No, he didn't spike it. He faked it.
All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the Cowboys force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27.
Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
They go play action here on 1st down.
Oh, the first play of the game going to be intercepted.
And the return here will go to the 31-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Headed straight, it's Pacheco.
And he is going to lose yardage here. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
A loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 32-yard line.
Again, it's Pacheco. And a good-looking run there as he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18-yard line.
Give him 15 yards on that one. Kansas City has a 1st down.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco.
Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
They work now on 2nd and 9. Pacheco gets it up the gut.
And he'll take this one down near the 15. Back-to-back 1-yard runs here, so that leaves him with a 3rd down and 8.
Brandon, you're a big lover of music. How about what you just saw there? This is what I call playing the piano for a defensive lineman. The ability to move laterally up and down the line of scrimmage. How about the way he just flowed and got to the outside part of the field and made that play?
On 3rd down, here's Richardson. They'll set up the screen to Pacheco.
And down inside the 10. It's out of bounds right around the 7.
And sometimes when you run a screen pass down in the red zone, it's really tough to create a lot of room to operate. The field's pretty condensed. But that was really well designed there, and they're able to pick up a 1st down.
The 2nd quarter from KC. It's the Chiefs in possession of the football as they go to work on a 1st and goal.
The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now.
So as they talk it over, we step aside. So 1st and goal now from the 7-yard line. They'll run here with Pacheco.
And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown.
Isaiah Pacheco
taking it in from 7 yards away.
And the Chiefs post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter.
Sometimes you get a 1st and goal and you're back near the 7, 8, 9-yard line and you start thinking, maybe we'll run it here on 1st down to get half of what we need, so maybe we can have 2 or 3 shots at going for it from closer range. So this is a bonus right here. What a great run to work his way into the end zone.
Matt Gay on for the extra point. And his kick is good to make it 7-0 KC. Here's the Chiefs kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away. And now off to the races down the right side. He's inside the 20. And he'll bring it back all the way. Touchdown, Cowboys. I know a lot of special teams coaches, they just want to keep it away from him because that's what he can do.
And others have egos that their players can't keep up with. And they say, challenge him, kick it to him. The way he runs as fast as he is, I wouldn't challenge him at all. I'd do everything possible to keep it away.
He is just a blur when he gets a full head of steam, and he got a full head of steam there. So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. That last drive, it was a good mix. Run, pass, defense on their toes.
And what really helps out in a big way is when you're doing the run, pass, mix and everything's working, that means that they're guessing wrong every time on defense. They think you're going to pass when you run and vice versa. I would continue that, and when they finally draw a beat on you, maybe you mix it up a little bit with play action and throw the ball.
And will they maintain that balance? Time to find out. He's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. And even 30 yards on a play that began back at the 30. So the big play moves him all the way across midfield to the 40 now for 1st and 10. And the Cowboys' pressure gets there this time for the sack. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down.
Richardson off the play fake. That's caught downfield by Pickens. Touchdown! George Pickens, 46 yards. And the Chiefs are able to widen their advantage.
Andy Reid never one to shy away from taking chances. He'll go for 2.
Richardson will throw for it.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. And now look at him go.
And the Cowboys are going to get the football here at their own 23.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout. And with that, they're now out of timeouts. And still plenty of time remaining here in this 2nd quarter. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. He's going to look deep down the field. Touchdown, Cowboys! A great play there. A touchdown on a kick return, and now one through the air.
And the Cowboys are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
He's tough to contain as it is, but in man coverage with a pretty deep pass downfield, really tough to contain.
And it's so difficult because every play you've got to consider he might try and run past you. So your goal as a defensive back is to give him plenty of cushion, meaning lots of space between you and him. If he wants to catch the short stuff, come up and secure the tackle, hit him a bunch during the game, and try and keep him in front. But if you turn your head for a second, if your concentration wanes,
bye-bye.
He just takes off and goes, and I think that's what we just saw there.
All square now at 13-all as he sends this one away. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds, so really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. The Chiefs in good position to start out as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
They run it with Pacheco from the gun. He'll get this up to about the 44.
They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Ready?
Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action.
Hold the ready.
2nd and 6.
60 by 6. 60 by 6.
Now it's Richardson.
And his throw is incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6.
Richardson looking to throw this.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Hustle, hustle.
Going for it on 4th. Here's Richardson.
That's to his running back, complete. And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And Dallas, they'll take over in terrific field position.
Cup 19. Cup 19. Ready.
Now a play fake here on 1st down. And the Chiefs are going to get him. Big DeMarcus Lawrence getting in there and bringing him to the ground.
Well, on that one, they go with a play fake, CD, but I don't think anybody really was fooled. All eyes were fixated on the quarterback, and they got him to the ground.
And to run this play successfully, you've got to make sure that everyone is doing their part. You actually have to sell this play. You've got to sell the run action. Otherwise, why do you stop at the running back? You just run straight for the quarterback and put him on the ground.
And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. An excellent pickup of 34 yards.
Well, partner, that's how you make a long drive suddenly not so long anymore. One big play, and they're already in field goal range with designs on getting more than that.
Ready.
So a big play as it gets them all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10.
Panther 11. Panther 11. Dragon 60.
Looking to throw. Sanders flushed out right.
He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
Martin, I think he's got to be careful as he continues to try to extend plays because he's already been intercepted in this game. In the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his receivers downfield.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. Throw right side, caught by Davis. Touchdown, Cowboys. A 20-yard touchdown. And the Cowboys have taken the lead.
And that's another route that defenders would vote to take out of the game.
The wheel route?
Oh, without a doubt. You're just trying to move everybody in one direction. And whether it's a running back or another receiver, as they zip out on the sideline, you've got a problem on your hands.
Yeah, well, the defenders hate it there. It happened, and it resulted in a touchdown. And, oh, it's no good. For the second time now in his first half, he's missed an extra point. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick.
And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
They're on the 17-yard line.
Come on.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And looking at this situation, Charles, you got more than a minute. You've got all 3 timeouts. Probably no need to play this safe.
So what you're saying is that we're doing a little bit of a mind meld here, aren't we? Because I'm thinking along the same lines as you. This amount of time, don't be compelled to play it too safe. This is a chance to get points on the board. Press it a little bit.
And especially since a touchdown here gets you the lead. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Here's the punter now, Pat McAfee, to get this one started. And we are underway from Arrowhead.
And he'll elect not to run with it. The fair catch will move this out to the 25-yard line. Here's Pacheco to begin the drive. And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards. That'll bring up 2nd down.
Look, all any running back wants is a little bit of room, a little bit of space in order to maneuver. But he also understands how difficult it is for his offensive line up front. So if they give him any space, he realizes his job to make more out of it than what they give him. Picks up 3 on that carry.
A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31. And they'll look to avoid an early 3 and out here on 3rd and 4.
Here's Richardson to throw.
Throw left side, complete to Moss. And oh, he's just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches.
Going for it on 4th, Richardson. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have the Chiefs first down by a good couple of yards as they get 3 there on 4th and inches. And now what's this? They fake the spike. He'll throw it. And that is going to wind up incomplete. So they try to hit him with something you don't see too often, but it doesn't work out. Again, it's Richardson.
The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45. Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2. They'll try to run for the first with Henry.
We all love to have a home run hitter in the backfield. Guy can take it the distance. But in short yardage, trying to pick up first downs, that big guy, always a nice luxury to have, isn't he?
Gets this out wide to Pickens.
They find some open field here. And he's got this down to the 35. The Chiefs have got the passing game rolling a bit. And another first down.
A handoff now for Pacheco.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
Here's Pacheco once again.
And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
But we always talk about good down and distance, allowing offenses to expand their playbook. Well, 2nd and 2, that means your playbook's wide open. You can run just about anything. A lot of times the play...
Under pressure, and he'll go down. Sacked back at the 31.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. They tried to go with a little play action there, but nobody on the defensive side bit.
Yeah, they adjusted in time and in a big way and ultimately got the sack. On offense, sometimes you're running play action just to set up a certain blocking technique. In this case, none of it worked.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
That's what you're going to need to do against those big receivers. You got to get in there and get physical with them. That time he got in close, got in tight, and knocked the ball away.
Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete.
And that might have been a situation where even though you don't hit on the deep throw, you at least put in the defender's minds early in the game that we're going to press the ball deep against your secondary. And that can have a ripple effect on how they function throughout.
They were probably hoping to get him a little bit closer for a shorter field goal, but he was able to get it done from deep.
Nice little tester for him to begin things, huh? I think he was open for a little bit more of a chip shot. Instead, they made him stretch it out a little bit, but he's got to feel great now that he put it through the pipes.
And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11. And Jones will go in motion right. And he'll get an opportunity with it on the touch pass. And a great job there to read that one defensively. They strung him out, would not allow him to cut upfield. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. The Bills with the football as we start quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 2nd and 1 coming up. They fake the give. Now Mahomes. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
He already came through for them on this drive. No surprise that they were hoping he could do it again.
They tried to throw on 2nd down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. Now Mahomes. And he is caught. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
It's a gain of 20. First down, Bills.
They run it with a Hall of Famer, Eric Dickerson. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 41. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10.
To throw, it's Mahomes. Looking downfield for Jones. And this is caught. A big play here for Buffalo. And even 40 yards.
They'll try and run for it here with Dickerson. And he takes it in across the chalk for a Bills touchdown. Eric Dickerson taking it in from a yard out. And the Bills go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. And now Sean McDermott's made the call. They'll go for 2. Mahomes will throw for it. He's got it at the 2. So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage. Put your heels on the goal line at worst. And if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
They'll run out of the gun with Pacheco. He's got it to the 43 here.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here. And if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs. Run some plays, run some clock. Allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just give up a score.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. On the handoff, it's Pacheco. And he's going to get this one down to the 30.
Come on.
2nd and 9. Now Richardson back to throw it. Connects with Kittle underneath. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And now 2 yards to go on 3rd down.
Makes it 3rd and 2.
Back to throw. Here's Richardson. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will have the Chiefs first down. And he's going to have it by 20. Able to get 8 yards there on 3rd and 2.
First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Now Richardson. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard. Richardson has to get them to the line in a hurry now.
At the 5-yard line.
A run by Pacheco on 2nd down. A 5-yard gain, and now they're set up 1st and goal. The Chiefs will try and get to the line quickly. Pacheco is into the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City. Matt Gay on for the extra point. And he's got it as the lead is now 10-6. Maybe time for one play on offense. 7 seconds to go in the half as the kick is away. And he is going to be tackled at the 1-yard line. What a mess that was. So a teammate picking him up there, that was nearly disaster.
And the way that you coach these things, you want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy because you want to make sure that the catch is secured. A lot of teams do that. They have at least one guy. Okay, you're responsible for making sure he secures the catch. He's not always the one that makes the recovery, but he can always sound out the alarm. Hey, ball's on the ground. We've got to get it back.
And he will step out of bounds, but not before he's all the way across the 50. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock
for the third quarter.
The Bills trail here, but they will get the football first as we are back underway on EA Sports. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively. Virtually nothing in the ground attack. Jordan Reed! Look at the big man rumble. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Jordan Reed, 68 yards. And the Bills come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. They'll try and throw for it. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll get into the end zone. So that pushes the lead up to 4. And the touchdown apparently not enough. They want more, an onside kick. And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery. The risk-reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling, and whether you want to blitz.
There he goes, right side. Down the right sideline. And he's going to get this down inside the 5 before he's out of bounds. 82 yards for him on the ground now, as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal.
Henry fighting, but he won't get too far. Maybe a yard, that's all, down to the 2.
From the 2 now, 2nd and goal.
Richardson off the play fake.
Under pressure now, and he's going to go down just inside the 5-yard line. They'll wind up losing 3 there on the sack, and that makes things tougher here on 3rd and goal.
Richardson looking to throw.
Under pressure, and they got to him again. Aaron Donald with a sack.
And it appears to me that someone's defensive coordinator is jockeying for a raise. A sack on 2nd and goal, a sack on 3rd and goal. Now brings up a decision on 4th down.
Richardson on 4th down.
Into a double team, and it's intercepted. And now off to the races down the right side. And he is going to score. It's a pick 6 and a Bills touchdown. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Well, we thought this could get interesting. Here's interesting. An onside kick to start this thing. Oh, it looked like the Eagles got this back. Yes, Philadelphia. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Here's the former Utah Ute, Matt Gay, to get this one started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And he returns this to the 22.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
And they'll begin by running the option. And he'll get this one up to the 26. Give him 3 there on the first play of the game, and it's second down. So he is able to turn that into positive yardage, but I think it's fair to say that those are not the shots you're wanting your quarterback to have to absorb.
And he has to know sometimes when to say when. You have to know.
And this will be caught at the 30. It's a big play there for Baltimore. 46 yards.
Brandon, we've both been around the game long enough that we know that in pregame, defenses are pretty amped up, aren't they? I mean, they're pounding lockers, and they can't wait to get out there. But when you hit them with some big pass plays early, it takes the starch right out of them.
Play action. Breeze. And it's intercepted at the goal line. And the Chiefs are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive. And they start things off with a carry by Gibbs here. And just not much to be had there. 1 yard out to the 10.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
Now 2nd and 9. Another run for Gibbs here. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. 3rd down and 10. They go play action with Richardson. Escaping the pressure right. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. The previous play, they barely got back to the line of scrimmage. Now they pick up over 30 yards.
And that one hurts defensively. They force them into 3rd and long, had the advantage, yet they give up the big play right there.
Yeah, their offense was already warming up on the sideline, ready to come out. So much for that 3-and-out. Just like that, out of danger and up past the 40 now for 1st and 10. Counter play. Here's Gibbs. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. In trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
Richardson.
And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
And this is what you've got to do against a quarterback like him. You've got to keep him in the pocket and not let him get to the perimeter, because once he gets outside, that's where he can really hurt you.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Whether that's a little grabbing, a little hand fighting, by any means necessary on 3rd down, he was able to get the job done in the secondary and swat that one away.
Here's the Chiefs punter now, as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. Pulled in at the 24.
A nice return there of 11 to help mitigate a good punt.
And the Ravens, they'll take over. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They had a good drive going their first time out, ended with the interception. The good news is they get kind of a mulligan because we're still at 0-0.
They certainly do, and you notice he spent a lot of time on the phone. You know, I know he wasn't talking to mom and dad on that when he was talking to the eyes upstairs, talking to the coaching staff. Guaranteed. What did you see? What was I doing? How do we make sure that doesn't happen again in this ball game?
Now a deep ball there on 2nd down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there's not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
And a big return will get him all the way down to the 35.
On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs.
It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter from Arrowhead. It's the Chiefs in possession, as they've got it with a 2nd and 4 coming up.
They'll go again with Gibbs.
And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Play action. Now Richardson.
And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. A gain of 8 there on the play. And it'll be 2nd and a couple.
Straight ahead with Gibbs here.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
Here is 3rd down and 4. Richardson to throw off play action.
And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal. They'll run with Gibbs. And he's going to take it into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Jahmyr Gibbs, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Chiefs post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. And his kick is good, but flags come in. Looks like we're going to get a roughing call here on the follow-through.
So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty.
After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall incomplete.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield. They had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
Back to the air on second down. It's Breeze. His throw incomplete.
Well, incompletions on first and second down, it certainly seems like a reflection of what we've seen so far in this game. The defense, quicker to the punch so far. Let's see if they can get something going here on third down.
Now Breeze on third down.
And he's going to be intercepted for the third time thus far. Now he's loose at the 40. A nightmare of the first half for him. That's now 3 interceptions. But Charles, with his talent, if anyone can shake this off and right the ship, it's him.
I agree, because you don't get to be one of the best quarterbacks in the league without developing some major mental toughness. So I expect him to go to the locker room at halftime, hit the reset button, and come out a new guy in half number 2.
Gibbs straight ahead.
And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway.
Off play action. Richardson.
They'll roll him out right. That is caught inside the 5. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. A 24-yard touchdown.
And the Chiefs are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Gay is on for the point after. And it's good to make it 14-0. After the touchdown, it's Gay to kick this one away. And he will not bring it out. He'll just go down to a knee here for a touchback. And the ball will come out to the 25. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Here's the former Utah Ute, Matt Gay, to get this one started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
At their own 19-yard line.
Herbert on the first play wants to pass it.
And this intercepted on the first play of the game. Racing to the end zone. And he is not quite going to make it all the way in. They'll mark him down right about the 1-yard line. The best starting field position you could possibly have. First and goal from the 1.
Gibbs is in. Touchdown, Chiefs.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Here's the former Utah Ute, Matt Gay, to get this one started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. There he goes, right side. And finally stopped, but what a return all the way down to the 40.
That kind of kickoff return is something we call a momentum play. So if you're the offensive coordinator and you have a script of plays that you plan to run, you may change it up now because you may decide to go for some bigger strikes and try and keep the momentum going.
Richardson going right to the air. Throw out wide to Walker.
And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
Ball on the 35. Here comes 2nd and 5. Here's Richardson to throw. He completes this to Walker.
And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And now it's 3rd and 3.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, short tackle.
And he will have a Ravens first down. It's a gain of 6 that time on 3rd and 2.
First and 10. Here's Richardson with it.
Throwing middle, and it's complete. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Now it's Richardson.
Got a man, it's caught for a Ravens touchdown. Greg Olsen, a 15-yard touchdown grab.
And the Ravens are on the board first here this afternoon. Well, with this rookie QB, we talk a lot about his ball placement and how good he can be at laying it right in there. I think we just saw, Charles, though, the strength of that arm. That was an absolute rifle for the completed touchdown.
It absolutely was, and let's face it, you think he was really ready to get that first touchdown? Absolutely. He threw that pass with authority, just as you described. Big-time arm right there, and let's face it, a lot of quarterbacks used to be pitchers in baseball. The fastball was usually their best pitch, and we saw it there.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Drive starts with a run from Gibbs. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more. No gain on the play there. Second down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Second down, and they go back to Gibbs.
And this time he won't even make it back to the line of scrimmage as they stop him in his tracks. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
It always helps when you get great run support from your safeties, and when you get one who can actually read the play and get upfield and shut it down before it gets going. That's exactly what you're looking for.
They're backed up here. Tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. On 3rd down, here's Richardson.
Incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
Oh, big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field.
Richardson going on 4th down. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Chiefs first down. And that was something else. A big pickup on 4th and long to give him a new set of downs. Richardson looking to throw this.
Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, forced the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely, frees up your guys elsewhere.
Now it's 2nd and 10. And Richardson back to throw it. That's complete to Jalen Hyatt.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down.
From the gun, Gibbs will get it.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Ravens 7, Chiefs 7.
A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12.
Back to throw. Here's Richardson.
The tight end Kittle has it on the left side. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. First and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back.
Now Richardson.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Chances are good he's going to be a very busy guy. 2 catches already in this opening drive, and they were looking his way for a third.
I think they put this defense on notice that that could be a really, really frequent combination.
Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line. Second and goal.
Now back to the ground. Here's Gibbs.
And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all.
Big play coming here. It's third and goal. Richardson on the bootleg here. He gets this out wide to Gibbs. Touchdown! Jahmyr Gibbs from 4 yards out. And the Chiefs are an extra point away now from tying this ball game.
Extra point by Gay is up and good. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent offer a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
And they just did not get the snap away in time. So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game.
Warriors 17. 19 tight, 19 tight. 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick.
Richardson looking to throw. He rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
And he returns it into enemy territory down to the 45-yard line. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
are underway here in Las Vegas. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Mustang 19. 19 Lions.
First play from scrimmage. It's Culpepper.
Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. That's caught inside the 20.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Darius Hayward-Bay, 74 yards.
And the Raiders will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal.
And all deep in his own territory, he coughs up the football.
On the go.
First and 10, it's Richardson.
The first catch of the game for George Kittle.
Finding space at the 40.
And he takes it all the way up to the 47. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards.
Usually in this spot, you'd hear an offensive coordinator saying, don't feel like you've got to get this all back at once. But here, they give up the opening touchdown and say, no time like the present to show what we can do too. And that's big yardage on their initial play from scrimmage.
And he's brought down. So here's a first and 10 now in Raider territory at the 41.
First run of the game for Jahmyr Gibbs, the Alabama product. He'll get this down to the 38. Here's 2nd and 7. Now Richardson going to shift things up.
Richardson now off the play fake. Looking left sideline, it's complete. And they move this all the way down to the 9. First and goal and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back.
Out of the gun, they'll give to Gibbs.
And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield.
Richardson.
Flush to his right. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up 3rd down.
It hasn't been a real good start to this game from a defensive perspective, but now after the incompletion on 2nd down, things may be changing. If they can come up with one more play, they might be able to get out of it with just a field goal attempt.
Richardson now on 3rd and goal.
And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. They do get 8 out of the pitch and catch. However, it's 4th down.
Richardson out of the shotgun.
Flushed out right. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had the play call on 4th and goal, but it's dropped in the end zone. And the Raiders hang tough down near the goal line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. This could end up being a pretty big drive. I mean, look, yes, it's early in this game, but they scored the touchdown. They got the stop. And now if they could get in the end zone here again, CD, they could grab an early stranglehold on this one.
Yeah, they certainly can, and that's what you're...
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. A great effort there. 96 yards. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Well, from back where that one started, they were hoping probably for just a few yards on the ground there. Instead, they get 90-plus and into the end zone.
And as much credit as I have to give the guys on offense, I often think when I see a run of that magnitude that there has to have been a mistake made, maybe even multiple mistakes on defense, because you're expecting them to run the ball in that stage from that stage of the field. Instead, it turns into one of the longest runs that we're going to see in the NFL.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on first down. And got his man complete. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. On first down, Richardson. And that is caught. Touchdown, Kansas City. Jahmyr Gibbs, 33 yards. And the Chiefs are back within a score. Extra point by Gay is up and good. And that'll make our score 14-7. Following the touchdown, here's Gay to kick it away. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. Running room at the 50. Look out. He might score. He will score. Touchdown, Raiders.
That was a special return, and it happened because he's a special returner. He has to have that approval from his special teams coach's head coach to bring it out of the end zone.
Well, let's be honest. A lot of times when they bring it out of the end zone like he did there, they don't have approval. I mean, I think a lot of times they do, but correct me if I'm wrong. Sometimes it's just a guy getting a feel, right?
You're exactly right. What's the old adage? Sometimes you just have to know when to break the rules. And if you do, you're taking on some responsibility. But he was happy to do so there.
So let's try this again. After the kick return TD, here's yet another kickoff. And not a great return here. He'll make it back only to the 10-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown, but Charles, they look up and they're still down double digits, so you feel like just to keep pace, this drive probably needs to end in the end zone as well.
Yeah, and I think the best move for them is to not worry about how far they are down on the scoreboard, but to just remember the last drive and how it ended. Go ahead and try and repeat that. Then you can look at the scoreboard and see where this game is.
And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for third. A pretty wild first quarter, 21-7. They'll come up now, 3rd and 3.
Back to throw. Richardson. He's got his target. That's complete. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. On the give, here's Gibbs. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 2 first downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, Richardson. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Then they take possession 2 yards away from midfield at the 48-yard line.